Yeah, pretend I made more gargly noises. It's fine. Hello, guys. I understand that I'm a little late to tonight's stream. I would like to, first off, apologize for that. I've been having a very interesting day today. By which I mean, I've been like trying to fix my sleep schedule, but that was hella fucked. And I've also been working on buying that new PC that I mentioned. I am technologically illiterate, in spite of everything. But yes, hello, here we are. And also, I was sort of not... I was thinking that we were going to do the lottery per person today, but then I remembered coward is a coward. Alright, game, magically appear. Don't make me quit. I hate you so much, New Vegas. But yes, previously on Yu-Gi-Oh! We became house affiliated by that much of a margin. So here we are, working for house because we're ultra-capitalists now. Well, technically you could argue that we always have been, but... This is going to have worrying implications for when we get to the end game, because I'm not sure Veronica's going to like me killing her entire family, but hey, such is the nature of the beast. I see New Vegas doesn't want to be captured today. All right. Then we'll do it the hard way. Show yourself, demon. Show yourself! Your companions annoy you by constantly running into your bullets and missiles. Apparently the game doesn't want to show itself. I said, show Fallout New Vegas. Please! Appear on the fucking screen. Stop being difficult. Okay, exit game. We're opening it again. And I suppose while I do that, I'll explain to you what tonight's game plan is. Tonight's game plan is, because we're working for house, is... roll it back. Because we're working for house, we can actually do quests for the NCR. So we're gonna kind of rush through some of those in case a certain someone or someones decide that we want to be Legion affiliated again. All right, there we are. Game exists, and so do I. Ah, video games, yeah. Is that a fucking Discord overlay? Holy shit, hold on. Do you want to stream New Vegas to your friends? No, I don't have friends. Who up eyeing their Caesar right now? Not me, regrettably. Ah, fucking Christ, damn it! I should have seen this coming! Oh, one of those things. Oh. Okay. Alright, so what quest do we have? And why not? Well, because while we were doing Honest Hearts, Neko decided to donate $60 fucking so that I could work for House? So, you know. Let's go. They went that way. I'm shunned by the NCR, by the way. I don't remember what exactly I did, but I did piss them off at some point. Oh, was it because I... No, it can't be because of that guy. But trust, it's fine. It's only fitting that we should go to Boulder City after doing Honest Hearts. You know, because that's where Joshua Graham failed.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I may be able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack...
Not knowing who I am at this point is,
I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Name a better combination of NCR, Rangers, and incompetence. NCR Patrolman and Nuclear Winters. Dom and I came up with the same fucking joke. Again. Don't worry about me, I can handle myself in a fight.
Good luck.
Let's see how this plays out, chat. Boone, I swear to God if you start popping heads. The joke was like right there. That wasn't even, that wasn't low-hanging fruit. That was a dead acorn that fell on the ground.
What the hell? That courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost, here to haunt you. Hold on. Ooh, I'm a ghost. Woo!
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where is the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR. Actually, wait, I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
Why'd Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why.
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Raw speech check.
All right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go on.
Hey.
The NCR sure did a...
Oh, hey, it's McMurphy. I hope he doesn't mind that I'm taking his water. Oh, how the fuck is this stealing? Nah, you weren't staring at shit. Let's go. Huh, look at that. Cash register had actual things in it. Alright, we've done it, chat. We successfully in negotiation. Yay! Yippee! Wait, let me get out of here. The next part of this quest always fucking gets me, because it's just like... We did it, guys! We negotiated peace! What do you mean we've been ordered to kill them anyway? Fucking hell.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but they're...
The show within my opinion, which I respect.
Go for it, the great cons have nowhere to run.
Somebody prove me wrong. We've got some news for you.
The great cons let the hostages go and exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders. Can I?
Where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby
But my superiors told me to kill them.
citizens of
SMH.
flocking to the strip in droves.
If you have any integrity, you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Those who can afford passports are saying
Mixed.
the added security is well worth the price of admission.
Liked.
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Alright, now we do... I guess we're doing Heartache by the Number. I think that's been decided for us, gentlemen. Heartaches by the number. You guys ready to shoot a bunch of fucking ants?
Morning.
Morning.
Something else you needed? I'm short-handed here.
Anybody can help?
Help? No, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north.
That means you have to
There's too
shoot
much
the bugs, courier. Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
It says clear out the critters, by which it means just shoot a bunch of fucking ants. Have been given the orders to shoot the Great Khans. Fear guns, pew pew, done. Everyone go home. Very based, if true. Honestly, you could write that as maybe not a climax, but a resolution to a conflict in like a short movie or something like that. Don't ask me, I'm not a director. Can I not just fucking teleport to where I'm supposed to go? I mean, theoretically, but I'm already here, so fuck it, why not? What's up, gentlemen? You guys got any plans for the weekend? My plans are... finishing some code. Boy, have I been dealing with code over the past week. I have mixed feelings about doing tasks at work that... Hypothetically, how much would I have to donate to switch this back around? Well, let's see. If House is in first place at 60 points, you would need to donate $1.64 in favor of the Legion to get Legion back in the lead. What the fuck was that?
Eat this.
Jesus Christ. I had to give him credit, but it was one of the better things Paolini wrote in Eldest when someone wasn't specific enough to state defeat and capture. Is that the third Aragon book? Or is that the second one? I'm not using fucking AMRs on these stupid things. I could use the Seafinder. When the hell did I get the right shot? Ah, well. Oh yeah! I have this thing now. And of course I missed. I probably could give
Finally,
this...
Mars has accepted my sacrifices and unleashes me.
I see. And how much was that? Oh my god. Thank you for your $25 donation to the Legion. Well, that's certainly troublesome for me. However, it does mean I get the funny hat back. Gotta go back to Utah and burn and shoot a burn dude. Can I? Also, holy shit, we're less than $10 away from a Fallout 2 stream. Ah. I said, oh wait, damn it. Well, damn, right as I finished the quest for Jackson too. If I do that quest for him, because I've already done the job for him, so now if I go up to him, I could theoretically just kill him, right? I don't know, you're the guy who donated 25 bucks. What say you to this proposition? Oh, Boone's not gonna like this. Do what now? Because we've just already finished the task. you donated for me to switch over to the Legion right as I finished the task for the Ranger. So all that would remain at this point is to walk up to him and tell him that I already did this. So if I do that, I can get the experience for doing so, but at the same time, I can also complete Heartache by the Number by removing Jackson as an obstacle without Cass or anyone the wiser. So what do you think? However you want to do it. In that case, since we're already here... Oh, you cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Alright, what is it? Yeah, we can't... Well, we can, but we can't exactly take back the fact that we've done the task already in this timeline. Oh, of course, it'd just be some random fucking rad scorpion. Alright. I do believe I have dynamite sticks. Or rat scorpion. This regrettably means that my options for completing quests have gotten thoroughly limited. Hey.
Appreciate the help.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied. Still,
So I forget what happens here.
appreciate the help.
Well, there it is. You said 10 more bucks in Fallout 2 stream, the actual best Fallout? I wouldn't know anything about that, but yes. As you can see on the screen right now, we are $190.23 out of $200 for Fallout 2 stream. Thank you so much for your support, by the way. Holy shit. You are basically partially funding a new model. Oh, but that's spoilers. Theoretically, if we get up to 300, that will translate to, I want to say Fallout 3, but realistically, it would be Tactics. And pathological like that. Hey, Ray Jackson, would you mind... You know, just, Fuck! Fuck! Wait, that's a big iron! Shut up! Would you mind walking into this bathroom with me? Thanks. You're very handsome. I love your mustache. It's very, pullable, you know? No, no, you don't. No, you don't. Stop moving!
Hello.
Hi. Please pay no mind to the fact that I am pushing you against the toilet. Where the hell did Dynamite go? Oh. No, no you don't. Jackson, I will shoot your fucking dick off! I swear to God!
What do you think you're doing?
Oh my fucking God, I can't aim for shit! Please! Please! Oh!
Hey.
Hey. The things I do to maintain neutrality. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why?
Hey.
Why am I... Why am I maintaining neutrality? I'm working for the Legion! Fuck! Oh, that's why. They somehow saw me assassinate him. You... Ah! Woo! Woo! I feel like I'm going insane.
Over here!
Oh, and also because he would lock Boone out. You forgot to mention? Forgot to mention what? I'm losing my fucking mind!
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Check your fire!
Had enough!
Oh, the dynamite disappeared. Why did the dynamite disappear, actually? What the fuck? Yeah, rip Sergeant Dornan. Fuck.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Whoa, whoa, careful!
I'm going to lose my fucking mind!
Check your fire!
Major Knight has died.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost.
I don't understand.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, sure. Please, go inside your office. Please, go inside your office. I'm losing my mind just trying to get this man inside of his fucking room so I can just fucking kill him without everyone losing their fucking shit.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
But you know what? I'm starting to think I don't give a shit anymore. No, no, don't you fucking run off! Do you fucking understand me? You sit in your fucking chair!
Finally,
I,
Mars has accepted my sacrifices and unleashes me.
did you donate again? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Look at that! We've reached $200! And now that's a Fallout 2 stream. I'll have to ask you guys later, but I guess I can ask you guys now. But for a hypothetical third goal, is Brotherhood of Steel the third game, Fallout Tactics, or is Fallout 3? No, for
We won't go quietly. The Legion.
oh, you're definitely not gonna go quietly. Oh, he actually fucking caught me pickpocketing? Is my fucking light on? No, it's not! One, two, Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh. And technically the London mod takes place before 3, but I'm not counting mods. If I counted mods, do you have any idea what that means? It means I would have to play the Frontier. I'm not doing that. I don't think you can play Frontier anymore. I think you can. How are you alive?
What do you think you're doing?
Huh.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
They
Had a first recon guy looking after me.
they seem largely unbothered. Damn, can't believe Ranger Jackson suddenly exploded. Friend of yours, Boone? I wish I could just kind of carry him around me. I wish I could just carry him with me throughout the rest of the game. Grandma, are you okay? you seem to be cast in pitch. Fucking Souls game invasion type beat. Oh yeah, I guess we can talk to Cass now.
Hello.
Cass? Cass?
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
There's your caravan hit.
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped
We've
at the
actually already
Mojave
been there.
Outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
Site's probably nothing but bones and sand by now.
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot.
I heard enough. Let's move on.
All right, then.
I'm starting to wonder, why even put in the effort of trying to remain neutral at this point? In the hopes that, oh, maybe someone's gonna donate fucking $33.38 in House's favor so I can get back to doing this shit? Not likely at this point, I think. We're getting close to the... Well, I say close to the end, but we haven't technically done 2 of the main quests, and then there's all of Lonesome Road. Oh, we haven't been to the Cassidy Caravan's wreckage. Fair enough. I mean, it could happen. Mike made some vaguely threatening messages to prevent me from being in the Legion, but at this point, it's an arms race. Yo, look at this fucking desert drip. It's a little awkward that Boone's here, but actually I might have to just outright dismiss him. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna have to dismiss Boone. Well, not until we do something that's gonna be explicitly like, get the fuck out of here, Boone, the same for you. Oh, neat, more Mentats. Oh shit, I just realized I can't take drugs anymore.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Alright, let's check the place out.
We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours.
That's all I needed to hear. This is all worthless. How am I supposed to use any of this?
You know what?
You can't.
What happened in my
You
caravan?
can't fire any of these.
Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
I got fast travel. Let's go.
Alright then, let's move out.
Alright, this is the place I'm pretty sure we've already been to before. No, it's not. We're waiting for this one, apparently. What the fuck? That was nuts. What you staring at, Lily? Okay. God, what if I do for Old Lansing? Ah, damn. I can either make the Enclave remnants work for the Legion, or I can sell Arcade into slavery, but I can't do both, I think. I think he leaves if you tell him to work for the Legion.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that.
That's a Veronica.
This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Hey, drugs and money. Not that I do any of that. Oh no, it's the copyright song.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Okay, this is the place. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong.
Yay! Durable Duns
I
Missing
can
Caravan.
feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make the time.
All right then, let's move out.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. All the latest news coming your way right now.
What's with all those
The
enemy
death toll
markers?
continues to climb around Camp
Oh.
Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away.
Well,
at
I
the
tried.
NCR
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
And I think there's a receipt
haven't been
for
this excited since the war.
something here.
Stay classy.
Ah, right, the Van Graff thug.
Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
What is ah fuck? Hey, Kyo. So guess what? We were house affiliated for the entirety of Honest Hearts, and now we're right back to this shit.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind
Also, good
burning
news,
these
we're doing a
caravans,
Fallout
and they've
2
got the
stream.
answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
Fuck. We'll put this on pause for now, because that actually does... We're gonna wrap up loose ends.
Coming on too strong. All the latest news coming your way.
We're gonna wrap up loose ends.
The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away.
What
at the
can
NCR's
I
home
do?
South of the dam. One more story for you. Residents report briefly seeing a column.
I can do Abba Dabba Honeymoon, I think.
of the sky. Apocalypse.
Because we've already skipped the step where where we would tick off the Legion.
Classy New Vegas. Got some deep
Can't do their Stand to Grasp. We can do Eddie My Love.
talking about the greatest feeling in the world.
I think we can do Crimea River.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Actually, no, we can't.
Sure is.
Rock Blue Send's awesome. Who are we shooting first?
It sure is.
Probably some people on the strip. That, or we just go straight to Lonesome Road. Both on the strip, they can't possibly be innocent, right? Yeah, I could probably go to the clinic and be like, hey, turn me into a fucking cyborg. Nah. Not now, anyway. I mean, I already have some augmentations, I'm pretty sure. Wait, where the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever been here. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, damn, she keeps a shotgun on her. Nice. Oh, this man doesn't have anything on him. No, I'm here to do a job. Wake up.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
I've got a package here for your friends Jack and Diane.
Huh? Oh, right, yeah. I'll take that. You should go now, before you draw any attention.
That's very interesting.
Need anything?
Any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't real. The name...
That's very interesting, Don. Now, those of you who are not familiar with how the Legion operates, we have something very interesting when it comes to, people who do drugs. Which is to say, I may be right back. But first, I would like to see what happens when I talk to Diane. Holy shit, you've been walking here this whole time! I did all of Honest Hearts! Actually, no, wait, I did that after Honest Hearts. Okay, Still, it's been like... Holy shit.
Share a whiskey with me sometime?
Sure, we can do the merengue together too.
Your friend's cute. Is she single?
Which one?
You know you're traveling with a fucking murderer?
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
Finish the Crimson Caravan run.
Great. Here's your payment.
Now Anders is back, how about that work?
Yeah, you did good finding him. Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
Sure, what do you got?
You up for something challenging? I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of cake?
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package. Good luck. Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
Little does she know. I may deliver packages, but I do. When I'm working for the Legion, I operate on a strict zero-tolerance policy. So you know. Oh, that's very interesting.
What have you done?
Ah, okay. In that case, it might not be a bad idea to,
Howdy.
Need anything?
Might not have been a bad idea to...
Need anything?
So I've gotten that perk where I can kill people in their sleep. Let's see. someone in here? Okay, it's a bathroom. Okay.
Welcome back to the program.
Seems isolated
This
enough.
is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. And now the news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Also, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing.
He should be on his way here, right?
militia. This, according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now,
boss,
I'd
but she
like to
knows what
play
she's
one
doing.
of my very favorite
Get over
songs for you.
I never fucking expect it.
Need anything?
No, I'm good, man. You're alive? Wait, what happened to his wife? Oh. Hey.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
You no harm.
Whatever you say, stranger. Go snoop somewhere else and get the fuck out of my house, right now.
Just want to ask you some questions.
Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about what you want. Just get out of here.
Goodbye.
Get lost. Hey there.
Yeah, okay.
I can't believe this shit. You again? Get lost.
I'm surprised she didn't instantly lose her shit, though. Is she related to a different quest? I honestly don't know. I don't think I've ever interacted with these NPCs before. At least not knowingly. Chat, do you guys know anything about this? I think she's involved with a quest. So I think we're gonna... She seems to not give a shit that her husband's dead, but, we'll be back with you later. Actually, we can just chat, can't we? Holy shit! Okay, yeah, I failed the quest. There's a quest I didn't know about. Well then, we're going to, Vault 3, I guess. We've already ran into Motor Runner, and he already assumes we push drugs, but, we can just fucking kill them. Hey, what's up, fellas? That being said, killing Motor Runner would be inconvenient, or convenient for the NCR, in a way that I can't really condone. So maybe we do keep him alive. Time for attack. Hey, random, guess what? Fallout 2 stream. Hey.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Time for crab. Oh my fucking I got a package here for your friends Jack and Diane.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Oh man, this song really fits right now. This song's called Soldier of the Devil. Ooh. I can feel the evil coursing through my veins. Can't stay long, just want to get back at you for doing Legion. Hey, you can blame Wirt here. At the start of the stream, I was affiliated with House. Wirt was the one who went, oh yeah, it's time to Awe true to Kaiser.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You?
You like the sight of...
Filthy degenerates. You can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Oh, they're around the corner. Oh shit!
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh jeez. All right, cool. Back to Red Rock Drug Lab. He's still limping.
Holy hell, is that a Nightkin?
Maybe.
Did you make that delivery yet?
Finish the Vault 3 run.
And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
I'm sorry. A new technique? Oh god, it's pocket sand. Any jobs for me?
Not right at the moment, but you could talk to Jack. He's always looking for new recipes.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Pocket sand. Same
Your
brain.
pal's one ugly motherfucker.
Jack, you
How's
better...
my most favoritist friend?
You better hold that shit. Oh, I could teach him all the drug recipes. I could teach you how to make Hydra. Actually, I can't do that because I'm Legion affiliated. And speaking of Legion affiliation, now that I've confirmed that I've done work for them, time to go back to Vault 3 and kill Motor Runner. Because he's a filthy junkie.
Morning.
Hey. I realize it's a little redundant to make these repeat trips, but it's about doing a job and it's about being consistent. Also, I'm just gonna say it, this weapon, the fucking Gobi Campaign Scout Rifle, whatever, this is the most Call of Duty looking weapon in New Vegas. Yeah, like, you guys get what I mean?
I wasn't expecting a recent.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
Seriously? Wait a fucking second. He's not mad? Bro, what? What? He's invulnerable. He's on the chair.
You like the sight of your own.
Can't run from me.
Oh, good. You've gone into full bloodbath mode. Fuck it, why not? I should probably drink. I got water, right? Yes, sir. I should probably pick bucket motor runner. Well, 2 sausages. I'm not gonna take his helmet. Huh. They seem to be otherwise pretty neutral to me now. Interesting. Are you guys gonna go... Hey!
A flying robot. Man, I must be fucked up.
Oh, they're too fucking drugged up to even realize... Alright, sure. None of the fiends are gonna be hostile to me. Besides the ones that I just killed. That's... Sure, fuck it, man, why not?
Your pet ghoul smells like ass.
Alright. This is a certified stalker bandit moment. What?
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
I'm getting good at. What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing?
Wait, no. Oh, I need to see how this plays out. You just pulled out a knife. I could have taken down Motor Runner, by the way. Thanks for the key, idiot. All right. I guess we just... What other quest can we do? Alright, we could do Eddie, my love. And we could do Legend of the Star. We can also do Unfriendly Persuasion. But... if I shoot them, that would actually advance the agenda of the NCR. So if I settle things peacefully, that would actually ruin the efforts of the NCR. It didn't occur to me to think of it that way, but that's the point of this quest. They're basically trying to force the hands of the super mutants to justify, moving in on Jacobstown. So if we thwart that, that is technically helping the Legion in a capacity.
Damn muties. Wasteland is better off without them. Our business is with the muties, not you.
Go away, you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead. Stares him directly in the eyes in the fucking... in the, fucking survivalist set.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Easy fucking peasy. All right, Worf. Wrong one.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr.
I like how you handled Keen. Without the Nightkin around, Jacobstown would be much weaker than it is.
You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
Goodbye.
Full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners.
So that leaves Eddie, my love.
Now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
And Legend of the Star. But I forgot how to do Eddie, my love. So I think we're gonna go do Lonesome Road, everyone. Let's go nuke the NCR. Actually, no. We save Lonesome Road for right before we reset our faction stuff. But I believe now we must commit to being Legion affiliated. Which is unfortunate, but I think we're gonna have to kick Boone out. Wait, no, Let's go to the strip.
Get behind Grandma.
I'm sorry? Oh, okay. All right, Gamora first. I don't remember how to actually set up this quest. Okay, keep holdout weapons. Oh no, whatever will I do without my fucking holdout weapons? Also, the audio broke. The audio straight up broke going in here. What? What? What's happening? Oh, it's because I pulled out a gun. Right. Ooh, I do believe the game just crashed. Give it up for crash number 1, everyone. It happened after an hour of streaming. So that's actually pretty good pacing, I'd say. I'm proud of you, New Vegas. You could have shit yourself a lot earlier, but you decided to shit your pants an hour in. I realize that must have taken a lot of restraint from you.
Hey, no one but...
Okay, if I walk now, are you gonna fucking flip your shit?
Business is good. All the fuck at home. Must be cozy up there at 38.
Fuck not at home.
How do I do this quest? If I remember correctly, the strip quests are the jankier ones. Especially the White Glove Society one. Oh, that's right! I have to go outside of Gamora. I have to go to Vault 21. We gotta go talk to Mr. Carlitos.
You know you...
Just don't walk in there and it'll be fine.
What's up?
Hey. Jesus. Wait, is that NCR dude gonna walk up to us again? I don't think I can cannibalize it this time. Okay, Vault 21, let's go. Honestly, not even the worst motel I've been to in Vegas.
Hey. Hi, I'm Sarah.
What kind of things are you selling her?
I have all sorts of things.
Oh, you're swell. Can you tell me what you got?
Oh, okay. I got these great lunch. What about a vintage?
Quit yapping. I'm starting to think of very unpleasant uses for these toasters. Oh my god. Fucking schizo answer. Sarah, stop right there. Do you actually have any vault gear?
Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits.
Sarah,
I need to
indeed
find more
cute.
because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top.
You know, leather is my specialty. Take it, boy. Unzip it, heat it, and rub a shine onto it.
Really? Well, I don't even know what to say to that.
Just don't say it here now. Don't want to get the patrons all riled up, do we?
Ha ha ha. Okay, why don't you help me out? And in the meantime, I'll think about where to take advantage of your skills.
Shame you can't fix boomer suits. They're very similar to vault suits.
Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay?
Count on it.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
She's too much.
Good to see you again.
Unfortunately, I don't remember where I stuffed all my fucking vault outfits, so, I can't really advance that. And I also don't think I got a quest for that either, so. Regardless, we're here to talk to, Carlito. In this vault that I constantly get fucking lost in. Okay, I ended up in the right location. Mostly.
Seeing the sights?
Hey, Carlitos.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram.
As good a place as any, though here you are drinking yourself underground.
Damn straight. This is about the last place in this fucking city where I can burrow without having to look over my shoulder.
Sounds like you're in trouble. What's the deal?
Who isn't in trouble in New Vegas, huh? Sooner or later you hit the bottom of the barrel. I just happen to fall harder than most is all.
Looks over at Joshua Graham. Involved 21 is your bottom of the barrel, then I'd say you could have done worse.
Yeah, I could have ended buried in the sands with just my head sticking out. Ants love that, a riot, know what I mean? This place has come a long way. Sarah takes care of it, and she lets me stay, for now.
Why do you say Vault 21's come a long way?
Because Mr. House ripped this place to shreds before filling it with concrete. Hey, I was untouchable once, but Mr. House is a god. You got that?
I got some other questions about you.
I'm just one more loser that got the evil eye from Lady Luck. Hard fall. Now I lay at the bottom and keep to myself. From the top, where else, huh? I am Carlitos. My fingers work the magic and my hands deal the luck. There was no player who'd stood a chance, no wise guy who didn't fear me, and no doll who could resist me. Gomorrah was my kingdom, Carlitos' turf.
You worked in Gomorrah as a croupier, huh? I don't know how to pronounce that word! What was it like?
Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gomorrah has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs.
Any important wise guys that I should know about?
Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying.
Anyone in Gomorrah you'd recommend for a good time?
I'd recommend you save your caps and your skin. Check the tops, no big-time wise guys there. Freeside's also fine, you know? There's too much shit and despair at Gomorrah already. I don't want anybody making it worse for for the girls, you know?
I can keep a secret, Carlitos. About whom are you worried?
Okay, it's Joanna. She works at Gamora. But it's all my fault. I met her at the Atomic Wrangler. Beautiful doesn't even come close. I moved her into Gamora. I was in love, okay? Then Kachino, backstabbing snake, got me out of the way so that he could have my girl.
Why don't you get her out of Gamora?
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emerdas unless it's in a body bag.
I could talk to Joanna for you, but it'll cost you 200 caps.
Don't know. She's a dream to me now. If I could have her again, I'd be a made man. Why am I even scared of Kachino and all those fuckers? Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. Okay, you try that and let me know, okay? How she looks, what she's wearing, she's safe, anything. I'll pay you, you hear?
Alright, I'll talk to her.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Bye-bye, love. Realistically, you could make the argument that what I'm doing right now is against what the Legion does, because, if he's not trying enough to fight for his slave... I'm so sorry. That sucks. Like, realistically, if I was a truly 100% devout legionary, it's a skill issue. But I do think it works out on account of the fact that I'm only really technically using this as a means to an end to unlock that quest. You get what I mean?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. It's just about time to get you some news. Residents report briefly seeing a column of heavenly light coming out of the sky. Apocalypse predictors haven't been this excited since the war. Also in the headlines, a package courier found...
I wonder who's responsible for that, huh?
Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on.
Hey, no one...
Okay.
Classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Oh, wonderful. It's RuneScape time, everyone. Alright, we're taking the elevators and we're going... I think we're going to Lower Brimstone? Oh, no, we're not. Main level, it's in the back.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
I missed RuneScape. I can't wait to be able to stream again. Yeah. Oh, I think the game just crashed, everyone. I was gonna say that I've thought about playing RuneScape in the past, especially because Shion used to talk about it all the time when we were playing 7 Days to Die. We're at 2 crashes, so that's an average of 1 crash every 45 minutes. But yeah, Shion used to talk about it all the time. And dumped a bunch of RuneScape lore on me, and I've already forgotten all of it.
Hey.
We are Legion affiliated, so we are gonna have to help out.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes?
A legionary is always prepared.
Oh, confident. I like that. So, what do you want to do with what you've got?
The better question is, what are you going to do with it?
Oh my, aren't you something else? I guess you'll have to see for yourself what I can do, huh? Consider it on the house, honey.
Lead the way.
Follow me, hun.
I'm evil maxing right now. Say, Joanna, there wouldn't happen to be a chair in that room that I could bring a good buddy named Carlitos to. This is kind of diabolical to be doing, but fuck it. Yeah, I'll help you get your girl, but I'll be fucking her first. Forget Cuck Chair, they got the entire fucking Cuck Theater over here. Yeah?
Come here, baby. I'm all yours. Are you ready to be all mine?
I'm ready. A legionary always is prepared.
Lay down and I'll take care of you.
Are they all gonna watch? Hold on. They're all gonna want. Raul is especially interested. Happy late Valentine's Day, everyone. Holy shit. Oh, you are now well rested.
Glad I left the outpost behind. Holding my breath.
Come here, baby. I'm all yours.
I'd like to talk first.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I want to talk about Carlitos.
What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him?
Carlitos wants you to get out of here.
He does? Wait. This changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead.
Trust me, I'll keep you safe.
You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that?
You'll never see them again, you have my word.
To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Let's go back to my other questions.
All right, honey. What do you want to know?
I'd like to know more about you.
Yes.
Contracted pupils, involuntary spasms. Medics kills quickly, Joanna. I can help.
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought.
Chat, regrettably, she is a junkie, which means... What's happened to you?
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
It's because I speech checked you, honey. Tell me about Caccino.
He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes.
What's the Omerta's role in Gamora?
They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas. Playing and dying by their rules.
Tell me about their leaders.
Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino.
It's Carlitos' story.
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared.
Caccino talked because Carlitos broke Omerta rules?
Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules. Only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left.
Carlitos wants to get you out of here.
Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are.
Consider it done.
Thank you so much for your help. Okay, see you soon.
I'm going to break Carlitos by saving his girl and then shooting her in front of him. Know what it means to break the will of those who should serve under you. If you want to prevent this from happening, you're regrettably going to have to donate about $33.38 for a house. That's right, chat. This is no longer a donathon. This is a... This is a threat. This is a hostage crisis.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink?
My fucking
Maybe
god,
a
I'm talking
party
to the
favor?
Reaper. Look for information.
Sorry, it's not my business to get involved.
Let me see what you have. Alright, the trick, chat, is to talk to anyone who might be relevant.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Basically anyone who has a name.
Hey, big guy, looking for a good time?
Were it not for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you. Jesus Christ.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
Looking for information. You don't look important. You don't look important. You don't look important. This is a very difficult quest line to get through if you don't just outright pickpocket Kachino, I think. Oh, you don't think they're still mad at me, do you? Oh, it'll be interesting to see a Legion playthrough. I've never done one myself. Also, me watching do this. Oh no! Well, this is what the people want, and by that I mean that's what Wirt wants. Because holy shit, he has been the Legion's #1 fan today. Well, this entire playthrough, really. All right, where the hell's Kachino? Business seems to be slow.
Your ghoul wants to have some fun.
Oh, he's so real for that?
That follower.
Fuck not at home. It's be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
Is Kachino not here?
Hey.
I swear I saw him... It's okay, gentlemen. I have a key. Fuck!
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
Sorry ass.
It's okay. They don't know. It's okay, chat. They don't know.
Shit right there. I'm gonna clip you, sorry ass.
Can we talk? Okay, now we definitely can't talk. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we don't just break in. We don't want to fail how little we know, because that's... Papa Kaiser will get mad at us for doing that. But yes, we have it on good authority that Kachino is a piece of shit, so we are morally justified in robbing him. By which I mean we're gonna do fucking something. Kachino, are you in the shitter? No? Okay. I know I was checking the women's bathroom, but based on what we know of Kachino, we can't rule out that possibility. Alright, let's take the elevator upstairs. Surely he might be in one of the suites. Batteries here? No.
I don't think we allow her kind in here. I'll let it go this time.
Does he mean the super mutant?
Big tough.
Wait a second. This is, what's his name's area? Oh. My dehydration level is decreased. Wait, if he's asleep, I can probably pickpocket him, right? No, he has nothing interesting. Oh! That's interesting. These tapes contain horrific sounds of murder and violence. You hear Clarendon engaging in violent sex with women, and then hear the sounds of visceral and violent murder being carried out. I could so easily stuff a stick of dynamite up his ass right now.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip. Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
How'd you end up with one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Goodbye. Unfortunately, I don't think... Oh, he's brain damaged. Well, anyway, unfortunately, I don't think killing him is something I would do in character. As horrific as this is, I don't think I've ever, done this part of the quest. Oh! Yeah. We'll be back for you, Clarendon. Well, you can fucking count on that. Wait, he's over here?
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Oh yeah, that sick motor runner. We got fucking Jack the Ripper over here talking about Motor Runner.
Fun. Let me know if you want a good time.
Did she... Fucking God. Hey, can I ask you to look the other direction? He's just staring at that wall.
I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
I agree, but also, look, go the other way.
Watch out!
And then?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding!
Doing this longer than you, pal.
Murderer!
I didn't do shit. I'm innocent. Can I push you? Okay, yes I can. Here, I'll push you to the fucking murder room.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Can you fuck off? Thank you. What?
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. It's just about time to get you some news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. one more story for you.
Inspect the body.
NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination.
This girl appears to have been tortured for several hours and then murdered.
Jingle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Judging by the rate of livor mortis, you guess the body has been here for 12 to 14 hours. The lack of hesitation wounds on the body, as well as the old blood surrounding it, implies that the murderer is experienced and has murdered many in this way previously.
Ooh, the big one looks like fun. Let me know if you want a good time.
I think Clarendon might be Jesus. And Jack the Ripper.
I never had a ghoul before. Do I get to keep the tip?
She be Jesus? Yes.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
You're dead!
Let's kick this in gear.
What is so special about this fucking room, huh? Whose room is this? Is this supposed to be mine? I'm losing it. What's the point? Was that guy just doing a really good job? Apparently, what the fuck? You know what? Happy ending.
Your girl wants to have some fun.
Clarendon was clearly coming over here to see if she'd been resurrected yet. He's actually not that bad a guy, guys. Trust. Oh my god. Alright, no one sees this, right? Totally undetected. Nothing? Okay. And this room really is just fucking empty. Oh, shut up. No one's gonna know that I took it. No one's even been in here. Oh no, he loves karma for stealing from the people who have a fucking saw room. Embarrassing.
What the fuck is that thing? Business is good.
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
Big. Don't start any trouble in here. I'm glad they don't just let any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm just hallucinating. This is like the fucking Shining Hotel, dude. Something don't taste right around here. Okay, I think we're gonna have to talk to Carlitos and tell him, yeah, we're totally gonna... We're totally gonna go help out your girl. Trust. So I can go trigger this quest and be like, hey, did you know the Legion wants you guys to fuck up the area? Even though they're totally gonna fucking backstab you after you do the dirty work for them. Idiot.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. In other news, NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot.
If Gamora's gonna be this cursed this playthrough, I'm scared of what's gonna happen when I go inside the Ultralux. That place is... It's got demons.
Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Alright, Carlitos. I gotta lie to you. I'm sorry, buddy. I wonder if there's a dialogue option to tell him that you fucked his girl. Surely this wouldn't trigger a violent reaction from him, right? No, wait, where is he? Hey, Carlitos. Eating some biscuits, I see.
What's the news?
Want to talk about Joanna?
Hey, that's great. What's going on?
Joanna's happy to hear from you and wants to escape Gamora.
She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. But we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. I don't know what to do.
My help has a price.
Whose doesn't, huh? Look, see Joanna safely to Freeside, and you'll cash in this favor. Big time.
Got other questions for you. How do I get her out of Gamora?
She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint.
Where in Freeside will you meet us?
I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me.
Got other questions about you. Tell me about your past. What are the important players in town?
There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House.
Any recommendations on where to go for some fun?
My recommendation? Get the fuck out of...
Goodbye. Damn. Not very easy to trigger dialogue, is it? Rather, not very easy to trigger the quest. I really wish it was easier to fast travel to specific locations on the strip. But I understand. That's 3 crashes in 2 hours. We're making a good pace here, people. I fucking love the 2000s. I fucking love video games from the era. I almost walked into the top by accident.
Hey, no one but Omertas are
I
allowed
love that
to
he just
carry
faded
guns
into
into Gamora.
existence.
Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
All right, let's see. You're the floor manager, right?
Business is good.
Oh, okay, okay. I think we're supposed to pickpocket Kachino and then, like, show it to his boss. Which I assume will have to involve us talking to the dude at the gate over there. By that fucking smoke cloud. Only question is, where the fuck is Kachino? Did they kill him?
What the fuck is that thing?
No?
This place smells like food and sex.
Am I in the right location? What the fuck? This is Brimstone. Oh my fucking god, Illbleed jump scare. Four crashes! That's an average of 1 crash every half hour. New Vegas heard the Illbleed music and it was just like, I can't take this. I can't take this shit, bro. Please! Just fucking kill me! I have to admit, I don't think I ever properly did this quest. I think I got Kachino to kill the other 2 fellas, but, I think I ended up killing everyone in here? I don't remember.
Let me know if the pretty lady with you is looking for some work.
ASMI, we're definitely not breaking in. Well, we're trying to talk, man.
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Oh shit, this was the guy I was supposed to talk to. Fuck! Where the fuck is Kachino? Show yourself, you fat fuck!
Stay the fuck away from here. Over here!
Okay. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be polite. But no. I can't just fucking talk to the fucking guy. No. Hold on. My mouse is doing a weird thing again. Do I even have Kachino's book? I may have accidentally killed him. Oh, this is appropriate music.
I'm gonna make
Oh, I can open this. Fuck! Where'd this go? Sure, why not? Explosives, you know, because nuke. This is interesting. Oh, this is how you would... Okay. Well, we're not going to loot this place because I'm probably going to reload the save, but I want to see what happens if I try walking through here. Hi, Drake.
Who are you?
What's your story? What are you here?
I don't see...
Hey, get going. He seems important.
Let's start.
Why do they hate him? How did that fail the quest? Who is that guy?
That's right.
I'm gonna clip your sorry ass.
Good lord. How the fuck do I do this quest? Actually, you know what? I will be right back. I'm gonna go get up and like pee and then probably look up how to fuck to access this quest. I'll be right back. Fucking hell. Okay, gentlemen, I'm back. I know where to go. Ooga booga. It is so weird to me that the good option for doing this quest is to help Casino. Although, to be fair, with the Omertas, it's very much a case of... I hope everyone involved in the story dies. I think I have to talk to the receptionist.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
I'm sure you have all the good dirt on what goes on around here.
I sure do, but loose lips sink ships.
Don't worry about me. I can keep your secrets.
All right. You look pretty trustworthy.
Really? Okay. What can you tell me about what's going on in Gamora?
Gossip is one thing. Dirt on the family is something else totally.
What's there to do around here?
Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino.
What can you tell me what's going on those trips?
I'm not sure what's... I've heard some... It's hard to believe that not...
Any rooms available?
Sorry.
Interesting. I learned nothing useful from this receptionist.
Hello and welcome to...
I may need to actually finish this quest. Jesus Christ. The Bye Bye Love quest.
Big tough ranger better not start any trouble in here. Play the tables, test your luck.
I mean, it's not like Casino doesn't fucking exist until he's... Until I activate the quest trigger, but... Huh. He must have a room upstairs. This is the lower lobby. I'm an idiot. It's okay, I can use the elevator. Surely. Ain't no way I'm getting lost here. Okay. Sweets level.
Welcome back to the
He
program.
has to be somewhere.
Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. We've got
Your
some
goal
news
is
for you coming right up. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling
You wanna look at his
NCR
wiki page, or are we having
citizens,
fun?
quote, the devil in
It's
disguise.
both. Bit of both.
He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender.
Well, you know what?
News,
If I can't find his
Novak
room...
were treated to a surprise light show when Helios 1 unexpectedly began firing lasers. No word yet on the damage. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
We don't find his
Gonna
room.
play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Oh. Wrong area.
Find yourself a girl.
We're hoping to find his book somewhere on one of these desks or something. If it's not there, then fuck it. I'm completing the first quest, and then there it is. Good news, everyone! We don't have to kill a prostitute. Yet. Alright, we gotta go to the main level, and I think... I think we gotta... Says to the right of the counter in Brimstone. Well, this is Brimstone, so if I'm going here, to the right of the counter would be... you?
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy.
Should have bet me.
Right of the counter. Here? Now, Brimstone would be out here, right? You're no longer well rested. I will say, I think I like the outdoor area here the most, not considering the presence of prostitutes and all that. Just from a visual perspective. That being said, the presence of the NPCs here is kind of a bummer, I'd say. Very, very kind of a bummer. Now, where's this damn bouncer?
I'm glad they don't let just any... I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
Listen. Okay, fine. We'll do the quest. And that means, I'm probably gonna have to talk to Joanna again. Oh, what if Kachino's at Joanna's room? That actually might be what happened. Huh. Well, Joanna herself isn't here. That's very interesting, chat.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
About your problem, let's go to your room.
Follow me, hun.
Does she have to say it like that every time? It's kind of weird. Well, I respect the security, the secrecy, and all that crap. Sir? It was like, oh, whoops, this is not my room.
God damn, do I love this place.
Yeah, okay.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. This just in. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. In addition,
I don't know how to do the sound attack. Anyway, hi, Joanna.
Hey, what's up?
I have questions about you. We'll talk about Carlitos. I just want to get you out of here. Did I not already talk to him? Oh god, this quest is bugged, isn't it? Does this count as an indoor location? I guess. Kind of weird though. Alright, we're gonna go help Carlitos, I guess, by telling him that we already have information on... Whatever! New Vegas questing, baby! Let's go! Woo! Oh god, it actually lags when I come out into this part of the map. Now I'm just imagining what it'd be like if New Vegas actually had the number of people that it says it does in the game. Imagine, like, 300 people out here on the street. Just instantly crash this damn game. As if it needed any help doing that. I wonder, does killing the, NCR people stationed here reduce NCR faction or strip faction? I'm pretty sure it's strip, right? There's no way to do both, right? Was he drunkenly... He is drunkenly stumbling. Good show.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Yeah.
Leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
I thought she was wearing, like, sunglasses because of the angle. I was gonna say, that's an interesting combination. Oh, you know what? Dressed in sunglasses actually goes kind of hard. Alright, Carlitos, you fucking bum. Your girlfriend doesn't want to tell me anything. What do I do? That's a bit of a catch-22. Joanna has decided to escape Gamora. Talk to Carlitos about her decision. Talk to Joanna on Carlitos' behalf of Gamora. Like, what? I didn't complete the secret third objective, guys. Wake up, Carlitos. Wake up. Wake up.
Hey, it's you.
Oh, right. I have to wait for midnight. I'm silly. You cannot wait in this location. Son of a bitch. Ah, but you know where I can wait? Inside of... 5 crashes! We're actually averaging of less than 1 crash every 30 minutes. Or more than 1 crash every 30 minutes. That's record pacing right there. Alright, game. That was your last crash. You're gonna lock in for this next 2 hours or however long we're gonna be doing this shit. We're gonna wait 10 hours. I can do math, right?
Hey, what's up?
That's problem. Let's go to your room. Crash out. Oh, fucking fight! Ah! I'm gonna be one step ahead of her so I can go inside of her room and so she can walk in on me like eating something. Blood sausage. Wait, that's not actually food. Damn it. Ooh, caravan lunch. Eating wings. Oh, you know what? It's occurred to me that I can do a variety stream for my 500 follower special, which will include a wing tasting stream. got a bucket of chicken.
Hey folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and
Honestly, that wouldn't be entirely inappropriate.
About all of you listening. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam.
Catch me hunched over a whole rotisserie chicken, eating it with my hands.
From California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the
The wing
NCR
streams
is
are back.
concerned about
I was gonna point out,
along
actually.
Nipton Highway and I-15. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21.
Part of the reason I
Vault
stopped
21. Everything
is because at the time,
when you experience.
I noticed I was gaining weight. And I was getting very sensitive about that, and I didn't want to be seen on the camera, even if it would just be my hands. So I stopped for a good while because I didn't like where my health was, but I've actually lost a considerable amount of weight over the past 2 months. I'm not quite at my goal, but I am at a healthy weight. So I feel comfortable bringing back the wing streams because I know that I can balance out my diet otherwise. So I might put up a poll, well not a poll, but like an open question on Twitter asking you guys what kind of hot sauces you guys would like me to try out. If it's one I haven't tried before, I'll look into it. Wait, you used to do wing streams? Is that what the Wings and Ranch thing was about? Somewhat. You may not know this about me, but I am a wing enthusiast. I eat a bunch of hot sauces. I eat wings at every restaurant I go to. And so far, nothing's actually beaten the fucking Pizza Hut wings. At least on a large scale. There have been some places that have much, much nicer wings. Local places. Can I say, though, like, the actual wings themselves, if you ate them plain, maybe my favorite might actually still be Pizza Hut, but maybe Papa John's? It's hard to say. It's been a while since I've been to some of the local places, so maybe those don't stick in my memory as much as the chains, but I love wings. That is the point. I love chicken. I love eating spicy chicken. No matter where I go, whatever part of the country I'm in, I must have wings at all times. I think I've actually eaten wings outside of the country once, too. Yeah, you know, the Mexican hot wings. Not the worst. But yeah, I used to... I've really only done it once, but what I would do is that I would ask the people watching my streams to find sauces that they've had before, or maybe ones that they think I would be interested in. I wouldn't eat them until it was time to go live, and I would taste test them live on the stream. And what I did that last time, I think I compared 10 of them. Gonna be 100, I don't like hot sauces, and station doesn't do anything for me. Sometimes it's the only thing that I can feel some days. No, but I think it's about the shared experience of experiencing new flavors for me. This is the closest substitute I have to social interactions, don't you know? I like really, really sour stuff. Now that you mentioned sour, I can't really think of anything sour I really like. Lemons, I guess?
Here's Bing Crosby reminding
Hey, what's up?
when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give.
Let
Up next.
Tell me about your problem.
As I told you, Carlitos was...
Oh, the dialogue's just fucking broken.
Look, I can't right now. I just want to leave this place and be with Carlitos. Damn shame.
Okay, I think I broke the quest. Good job, me.
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much money those hookers cost me.
I see Wingstop's mango habanero wings are good. Someone ordered them for work once and I ate like 15 because I'll never pass up free chicken. Why did you have to specifically say Wingstop mango habanero? Listen. Some hidden wild lore here. I used to work for Wingstop. A very brief period in my time in college, I took up a position as a cook at Wingstop. And as part of the compensation, they would give you a free lunch, which would, for me, be 6 bone-in mango habanero wings. That shit fucked me up working a 9 to 5 there. Like, wings are great, but have you considered the long-term impact of eating 6 mango habanero wings 5 days a week? Every week? Hell, even the short-term effects aren't that fun.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation.
That being said, it was kind of fun. The last day I worked there,
Residents of Novak were treated to a surprise
a friend,
light
not a
show
friend, a
when
coworker,
Helios One unexpectedly began
did
firing
a wager. She's like, I'll give $20 to whoever
one more story
eats an
for you.
entire spoonful of our
Residents of
Cajun
Novak
seasoning.
were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site. Possible causes suggested were engineering
And I was like,
mistakes,
fuck it, I'm quitting anyway, so...
the rockets were piloted
Here, hand it over.
by
And I
cult
just...
of crazy ghouls. We'll have more news for you
like that.
at the top of the
And
hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next
it wasn't even
song
that
goes
bad.
out from me to you.
They looked at me and they're like, holy shit, you just downed it in one go? I didn't even tell you to do that. Surely you're getting 10,000 steps in working in Wingstop, right? I suspect that's sarcasm, but in case it isn't, the Wingstop, the back of the Wingstop is typically way more cramped. And more often than not, you're not actually going to be moving all that much, at least from your legs. You're going to be doing a lot of movement with your arm. That's for fucking sure. You'll be like, maybe the footsteps come from turning around, because there's the fryers, and then across from the fryers, which is, it's just enough for maybe 2 people to get through. Is where you'll sauce and toss the wings, essentially. I worked at McDonald's. They run you like a fucking dog there. That's because McDonald's has multiple lines and it has its own like way of doing that. You know, you've been trained. You know what it was like. But the most movement I would do is like basically turning one way or another. Because, like, with wings, it'll take, like, 20 minutes for them to fry. Maybe even a little bit more time if they order it well done. So, like, they're prepped in batches. They're not, like, prepped, like, go, 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 go. It's not, like, fucking...
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker
it's not, make Big Mac, make
Inside
McChicken,
smells
make
like
nuggets,
shit.
and all that shit, right? It's... You're pretty much just making wings. The customer serves themselves their drinks. The only difference is what sauce they're getting, and whether or not they're getting, like, fries, which are fried in the same goddamn fryer, or the corn, which almost nobody ordered, I'm gonna say, and then I guess whether it's bone-in or boneless wings. But what would happen is that, like, the wings take like 20 minutes to fry. So you grab the ones that are already fried, you look at what order's coming up first, you put the wings into the bowl for tossing, you toss them in the sauce, you add extra, and you put in whatever seasoning is appropriate. You've never been inside of Wingstop, to be fair? You're not missing much. It's a very, like, casual, it's almost like a sports bar. That's what it proclaims itself to be, but not really. Like, if you've ever been inside an actual sports bar, you know what a sports bar looks like. It's kind of like that, but, like, commercialized, like, franchised. It's kind of how, like, McDonald's isn't really a restaurant, but it kind of looks like one. You know? I don't know if I'm making sense. Literally the only time I've eaten it was the aforementioned someone buying it for work. It is alright. My problem with Wingstop is that it has very little flavor variety, and the flavor variety that it has is very unappealing to me. For me, I will typically only ever order Wingstop for the Cajun flavor, which in itself is already a combination of two flavors offered at Wingstop. That is their hot flavor, which is the sauce, and then the Louisiana rub flavor, which is, as you might guess, a rub. Cajun is literally just that sauce plus that rub. Boom, it's its own flavor. And then there's Atomic, which I'm a junkie for spicy food, so, you know, of course I'm going to order the spiciest food. And then sometimes I'd get mango habanero, but, like, I think I'm kind of sick of eating mango habanero from there specifically.
Hello and welcome to Gamora.
No.
I think I need the Lady Killer perk. I do think I broke the quest, though. Because I don't think I can, like, I'm not even joking. I don't think I can get them to talk anymore. Alright, let's see. It is tricky to avoid permanently locking an option of this quest. I should straight up open the wiki at this point, because this is like, save me, wiki, save me. First, complete Bye Bye Love, since completing this quest beforehand will render Bye Bye Love either unobtainable or unable to be completed. Oh, this shit has console-specific bugs. Oh. Good lord. Speaking to Carlitos, the mess hall of Vault 21. They must go to the other one in their respective location to tell them about each other back and forth until Carlos would agree. Joanna agreed to work on a plan to help her get out of Gamora and freed from the emergency clutches. I guess I have to just keep pursuing whichever fucking dialogue. I swear I've already exhausted all their dialogue options, but we're gonna have to force them all. We are going to have to yap this couple to just agreeing to anything I say. You look unique.
Howdy, son. How can I help you?
Howdy.
But make it quick. Goddamn heat's worse in this town than in the middle of a Brahmin herd at noon.
Goodbye.
All right, kid. Be good.
He seems oddly friendly for someone who just met a stranger. I don't trust him. I think he has something to do with the Ultralux quest, but I don't think I ever spoke to him the first time I played this game, so... Save me, Carlitos! Your girlfriend has nothing to say! Is this because I banged your girlfriend? Are you mad at me? Because if things keep going this way, I'm going to bang your girlfriend in more than one way. Where the fuck are you? Oh, he's probably in his bed. I don't like going back here. I get lost. Come on, man. Would you rather I say... call that... finishing her in more than one way? Would that make you feel better? Oh, Carlitos, wake up.
Hey. Hey, it's you. What's the news?
Okay, I'm on it.
All right. See you
Fuck!
soon.
Is it because they didn't trigger that fucking dialogue? Oh my... Jumping up and down on him like a cat. I used to do that a lot as a kid, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, I would jump on top of my brother to get his attention. You know, kind of like, you guys ever played King of Fighters? That fucking Rugal special where you just stomp on their head and spin on top of it. Hey, wait a second. I'm going downstairs. That's not the right way. I don't know how to get down there. Over time, as I got older and, well, taller, it became increasingly apparent to me that it was not socially acceptable to stomp on people's heads. And for that reason alone, I stopped. Man, what the hell? I'm lost in the fucking residential area. Oh, okay. I know how to get out of here. I see the restaurant. I can leave. Oh, this is perfect. Like, I never bothered re-equipping any of my weapons because I know I'm not going to be killing anyone. Yet. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. You think that works? Are you Wolpus and Colta? Oh, no, you're not. I would be the worst of the Frumentari, dude.
Don't.
Wow, this dude's still here? Holy shit. Huh. Hey, Wolpus, hey! Hey, Wolpus and Kolto, the Frumentari of Kaisar's Legion. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, God. I beat him to death for his hat and nipped it every time. Unfortunately, I had to remain neutral this time. I will say, I did kill him and eat him the first time I played, though. And then I immediately did the same... Well, not immediately. I did do the same to the guy that replaces him when you walk out of the tops. Get away from me, servant of the anti... Wait, you're servant of the king, it's fine.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks for the banana?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
I can
Hungry?
hire someone?
Thirsty?
Please don't. I don't want to hear that line. I guess I'm hiring someone in the Atomic Wrangler. Gentlemen, big beard, little beard.
Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal. Whoever's got the biggest whiskers does the talking.
I understand everything now.
Let me guess. You want to know my secret. How I got my beard to grow in so thick.
What's your trick?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret.
I've never spoken to these guys before. Does the name Carlitos ring a bell?
Depends on why you're asking.
Carlitos says he's ready to cash in his chips.
I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there.
What sort of debt do you owe Carlitos?
Let's just say it had something to do with the beards, and leave it at that.
What the fuck did he mean by that? The wear is freeside, and now would be a good time.
The beards will be there.
What the fuck?
Well, hello, pretty lady. Keep your guns to yourself, and there won't be any trouble.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, now we can actually progress with this quest. And apparently, this is how you can legitimately unlock How Little We Know without talking to House, or Yes Man, or whoever the hell the NCR equivalent is. I don't ever remember talking to an NCR rep in this game. Intentionally, anyway.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into...
Now I can talk to Joanna. And I went the wrong way. Dude, I'm the least trustworthy person to get out of an emergency.
Hello.
It is honestly a miracle that I haven't accidentally opened an emergency exit door.
Hey, what's...
I'm not even joking. Veronica, the power armor stays on while you sit in the chair. Yo, let's go. The toilet isn't radioactive. I'm sure I just contracted like 80 STDs though. Maybe more.
Hey, what's up?
I have news from Carlitos.
Yes?
He'll meet us at Freeside around midnight. I'll seek you out in disguise.
Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby. Hey, what's up?
You ready to get out?
It's not a good time.
Let me sleep for 15 hours. 14 hours. Final Fantasy 14 mentioned! You guys ever had Chick-fil-A? We recently had some, and I don't know. I remember eating it a few years ago, and that shit doesn't taste right anymore. I never desired homophobia chicken person. That's fair. For me, I think I've always preferred Wendy's. Wendy's just has better nuggets.
Hey, what's up?
I will say, I did always find it funny that I used to see a lot of, when I was in high school, I used to be part of the marching band, right? But I do find it funny, I don't eat fast food unless I work there. Respectable. I went to high school with some people when I was in band, and some of the band members, who I knew straight up were gay, because I wouldn't say I was friends with them, but we were friendly enough, I guess. They would straight up go to Chick-fil-A after school. I was just like, are you guys cool with that? They're like, we don't care. And I was like, okay, I guess. I mean, there's another restaurant literally right across from the fucking Chick-fil-A. Like, it wasn't even across the street. It was in the same fucking parking lot. By which I mean, it would have been like, it is the same 5 steps to get to the Chick-fil-A as it would have been to get to the other restaurant, which was like a burger joint. Except Arby's, but Arby's is too expensive now. It doesn't even feel good as a rare treat anymore. You are the first person I think I've ever talked to. Well, no, there's Eva. Who likes Arby's like that. I love Arby's? Really? There used to be an Arby's in my hometown. It got closed down and I think it got replaced with a fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Oh my god. It was such a fucking cool looking Arby's too. It was like super special decorated and all that shit. But I never went, because like, my understanding it was basically just like roast beef sandwiches, which I've never really been that much of a fan of. I don't like going to sandwich places because sandwiches are like the easiest things for me to make. French dip, mozzarella sticks, and peach lemonade. That is tempting, I must admit. Peach lemonade in particular. I'm a sucker for lemonade. Lemonade is my favorite thing to drink. Although I don't drink it as much anymore. Just because I try avoiding sugar in general. But when I was younger, oh yeah, I fucked with that all the time. But like, for me, just the idea of just seeing the commercials, even like the good-looking Arby's sandwiches, those look gross to me. And I had one for the first time within the past year, and I was just like, yeah, that's about what I expected they tasted like. Not bad, but to me, I think their sides are better than their actual sandwiches. Sloppy meat, like the fucking. It smells weird too. I don't like it. No, but their sides are okay. Their nuggets, okay. Their tenders, okay. Actually, I would say they're kind of below average, but their fries are pretty all right. You ready to get out, Joanna?
I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour.
Let's do this.
Okay. See you soon.
Your hour has come and so have I. It's bullshit that this doesn't set me on fire. I love Arby's even after I found a bug in my... I don't think I found a bug inside of any fast food I've ever been to yet. Usually I've only ever found bugs in local places, which I'm lenient towards because, I mean, do you have any idea how many fucking bugs there are in this world? And frankly, my standards are like...
I hope my dad doesn't find out how much...
I ate nachos off the ground in middle school. I was a fucking gross kid. McDonald's is a plague. It flies all summer. Believe it or not...
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day.
I'm gonna say they've gotten a lot better.
We're ready. Let's get out of here.
About sealing their stuff.
Fiends are bad for business.
Come on. People are looking at us.
You ready to get out?
We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
I think they already recognize you, Joanna. Let's head out.
Should do their fucking job.
I wonder where the prostitutes are. Honestly, it probably would have been less conspicuous to hide them in the fucking power armor.
Me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you.
Look at our
That
absolute
somebody is me.
army here.
I love you. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In other news, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain.
Alright, chat, let's see how this plays out.
Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite...
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
That's a great question. Nope. We're not talking. Damn it!
Well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you and the whore clocked from the start. But we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
There's an opportunity for profit here. No, that involved paying him. Oh, I don't have terrifying presence, do I? Okay, you've got two choices. Live or die.
Surrender? You don't seriously think that you can take on my crew, do you?
Yeah, your boss will hear about how you spoiled the mission.
What mission? What are you talking about?
Carlitos is trading what he stole for Joanna. I was sorry to see that he does.
All the dough? Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed?
Your boss kept it a secret. Carlitos would have not dealt directly with the Omertas.
I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
Explosives!
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
It's my pleasure.
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend?
I think 400 caps is a fair deal.
We have a deal then. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House.
That's
Just
very
thought you'd
interesting.
like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
No, you'll see me again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding.
Eat this.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Look, I didn't mean to kill all of them. In fact... Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow, they went fucking flying. Unfortunately, gentlemen, I am in fact working for the Legion, so... Yeah. I was thinking about how I could justify keeping them alive, but, death to traitors and all that crap. What surprises me is that Boone hasn't ditched my ass yet.
Hey, no one...
You have anything new to say to me?
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah.
Send him back, let him live his life. Unfortunately, creators cannot be tolerated, and we need as many of the Emertas for Kaisar's grand plan. This could have all been avoided if I were still working for House, but thanks to the grand support of my viewers, we've raised $200, 93.37 of which is in favor of working for the Legion.
I don't think we allow her kind in here. I'll let it go this way.
The fuck are you looking at?
We're gonna fight Kachino.
Kachino? Get out of my face. The fuck are you looking?
I think I'm just leaving.
Then leave.
Alright, Kachino. ¿A dónde estás?
Damn, do I love this place.
Man, I wonder what Kachino's doing. Guys, you don't think he's trying to talk to me, do you? Dunkachino? I hate Dunkin' Donuts.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
I hear you've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
The Emertas won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna? That bitch spreading lies about me. Got a lesson to teach her about loose lips. You again? What the fuck do you want?
Found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed.
Yeah, he's gonna teach Joanna a lesson
Let's
when
talk.
she's,
What do you want? What can I do for you?
Well, let's just say the lesson would probably remain scattered upon the pavement. I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy your friendship.
Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
I think I'm gonna keep this for a little while.
All right. I can't stop you, but I think we can help each other out. I know Not at Home and the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family. I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Well, I think we all know how this is gonna play out.
Wait a moment.
Hey, buddy, Zawara is off limits to everyone but family.
I have business with your bosses.
What business is that?
One of your soldiers has been breaking family rules. Here's the proof.
Yeah? Give me what you got. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Yeah, go talk to Nero or Big Saul upstairs. They'll want to see this. I'll send Kachino to the office as well. Go ahead and talk to the bosses. They'll want to hear what you have to say.
Hey, would you look at that, guys? Doing the right thing comes with its perks, doesn't it? I love being the good guy. Oh, that's an interesting terminal. Documents. Batteries. Oh, shit. Defeating. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this video game. You aren't Big Sal, keep your grubby fucking fingers to yourself. There's a gauge lock. Oh! That's interesting. The view from up here is quite nice. Hey, how's it going?
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job. I tell you, not at all.
Oh, I see where we are now. Okay, okay. Okay.
There's some serious shit going on
I'll go
between
talk to Big Sal
NCR and
then.
the Legion. I better.
You got something you need to talk about?
What kind of business do you do here?
We run a hotel. What do you think our business is?
Proof one of your lieutenants is dealing behind your back.
Do you now? Let's see it.
I'll give it to you for 200 caps.
Okay, that sounds fair. Here, now give it over. The fuck is this shit? Cucino, you dumb motherfucker. Yeah, we are going to have some words with Cucino. Meet me in my office.
Better not fuck with our power. I got kicked out of the Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
This looks fun.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place. You again? What the fuck do you want?
Time for me to go.
Later.
This place seems a little crowded. Can I help you, Cucino?
Cucino, you really disappointed me.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Sometimes I just can't control myself. I don't know what's wrong with me. I swear I can turn this around. Just give me another chance.
I want to see what happened to my...
What the fuck is that thing?
You've lost the trust of the family. Goodbye. I hope.
I wonder if I stand right in front of him, if it'll... Yeah, okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm right here. You look like a Redditor. Hi. He had another copy of his journal on him. Man, he really was stupid.
Thanks for bringing Cucino's transgressions to our attention. Shame we had to put him down. He was a good lieutenant.
Cucino mentioned he had something big planned?
Did he now? Funny that. More backstabbing? Yeah, we got something big planned. I was actually hoping to jar at you about that. Now that Cucino is gone, we need some help wrapping some things up. And
yeah,
you seem like the resourceful type.
That's back on. As a result, I've killed a few drug addicts, a prostitute here and there. What was Caccino's role in the plan?
As one of our captains, Caccino was kind of a project manager. He made sure people had what they needed to get their jobs done.
Also, apparently, the prostitute who is normally supposed to have been murdered in the basement of this hotel, well, not the basement, the suites of this hotel, she has miraculously risen from the grave as though it were Easter itself. Tell me about the plan.
The plan is called Racket, but that's all the info you're going to get out of me right now.
What kind of help do you need?
Two of the players, Troik and Clarendon, have some problems that need to be solved. Ask them what they need.
All right, I don't have any more questions right now.
All right, come back anytime.
Do we have any theories on this Lazarus, or are we just rolling with divine intervention? We have a suspicion that Clarendon might actually be both Jack the Ripper and Jesus Christ. So now we're gonna go to Brimstone. Also, the game has crashed 5 times by this point. Most of the time, theories are supposed to make things clearer, not more confusing, but I'm sure we can work on it. We have found a snuff tape from Clarendon and blackmail tape for Troik. So...
that follower fucker's gonna have some trouble if he tries to liberate any of our employees.
Oh, don't worry, the exact opposite thing's gonna happen to him soon. Hey, Troik.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Boss has sent me here. Actually, what do you do here?
I don't see how that...
Your boss has sent me to you to see if you need any help with your work for them.
Yeah, I heard you might be coming. I appreciate the help. I'm in kind of a fix. I helped the Emeritus get guns without the NCR catching wind of it. I need someone to cover my ass with the last shipment.
Why do you work for the Emeritus?
Sorry, that's my business and no one else's.
How are you getting weapons onto the ship?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest.
I've never done this
The
concept
whole
before, by the way.
arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
A couple more questions.
Okay, what do you need to know?
Tell me about the problem with the last shipment.
The Fiends, a group of raiders freaked out on Kim's, stole my last shipment before I could get it into Vegas. I could sure use some help getting it from them.
Now keep an eye out for them.
Great, thanks.
That's very interesting. That wouldn't happen to be, Wow, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, now we get to talk to...
Good riddance.
Jack the Ripper. Nah, Clarendon's up at main level. Oh, he's in the suites. Oh man, this song is hella inappropriate for the kind of shit I'm getting up to right now.
Let
I am not a hero, gentlemen. I'm doing some fucking god-awful things. I feel so dirty, but at the same time, this is what the people want. It's ironic. Well, as I understand it, Nexus has a reputation of being one of the darker Ultraman shows, so... I guess. Oh, wonderful. Wake
Someone
up, man.
finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
You have
Good to
no
see you
business saying
again.
sick
Hope
motor
you're winning
runner.
some money in here.
The boss has sent me to offer you assistance.
Oh, that's great. I sure could use some help. You see, I do explosives, and they have a special need for some big explosions. Problem is, there's no way I can get enough explosives to do the type of damage they're looking to do, much less get it all deployed.
What do you need the bombs for?
Blowing shit up, of course. Thing is, they don't need things to blow up. They need people to die in a fairly large area in a fairly small time frame. There are other ways to kill people with bombs aside from explosions, if you know what I mean.
A gas, perhaps chlorine. It is a deadly nerve gas and not too hard to come by. For the feds handling me right now, I hope you find a new job very soon.
Spot on. You're a bright one. I figure chlorine gas is the way to go. It's toxic, and I can rig it up to do a whole lot of killing in a fairly short time frame.
Holy shit, this is a fucking Gundam now. Where can I find some chlorine gas?
I'm not sure exactly. There is a swimming pool at the Ultralux, so they probably have some. Although I doubt they'd appreciate you taking it. But they must get it from somewhere. Maybe try out in Freeside somewhere.
How'd you end up in one of the hotel suites?
I'm a close...
Goodbye. Alright, gentlemen, we're up to some dirty deeds. The game cannot handle the weight of my sins. That's 6 crashes now. There's a line between dunder cheap and undercharging. Reset the clock, by the way. We're at 7, I think, right? I think the record was 8? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, this is much more appropriate. And the fucking game's not fucking showing. Fucking awesome. Okay, let me close the game again real quick. Broadcast video game. There it is. It worked. My magic proficiency is growing. Soon, I will be a level 14 wizard. Experiencing technical difficulties, Wine? It's New Vegas. It's expected. Oh, also, hi, Fig. We are unfortunately working for the worst people in the Mojave. And somehow Boone is still here. I'm surprised he hasn't left in disgust. No, the Omertas. Just realized what's gonna happen to Arcade? We're gonna sell him into slavery. However, he doesn't know that yet. Are we back on Legion? Yes! Yes, we are! Because we had $35 in donations for the Legion today. Which means we are now at the Fallout 2 stream threshold. Is it asking me to go inside the fucking Sunset Sarsaparilla place again? No, it's asking me to go to the backside. Great. Well, here's the thing. There is a chance that we don't sell them into slavery. Even if we lock into Legion, we can do two things. First option, we sell Arcade into slavery. Second option, we do his quest. So we complete For All Lensing, but we get the Enclave remnants to work for the Legion. He'll hate you either way. He'll kill himself if I do that. No, he'll kill himself if I sell him into slavery. He will be murdered by the NCR if I do For All Lensing. I can't fucking aim for shit, dude. Hi, Suna! Thanks for the raid. We were just talking about selling our companion into slavery. He won't team up with the Legion if you convince him to side with them. No, I think he just leaves. He does. However, in the ending text, I believe he ends up trying to work for the NCR, or at least fighting against the Legion, but he ends up getting captured and executed by the NCR instead. It's too bad he has to be voiced by Zachary Levi. Yeah, you gotta remember though, this was like mid to late 2000s. Mid to late 2000s. This is right off of him being in Chuck. Despite the era that this game takes place in, it's very much influenced by the stuff that was coming out right around the exact same time. Hence all the Doctor Who references, Venture Bros, Chuck, all that shit.
Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas.
Oh, I didn't pick it up.
And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. It's just about time to get you some news.
Is it in that locker? Oh, God, it is.
Troubling news from Prem as merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found.
Why does that mark that as a negative karma thing? Whatever.
NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following
it's a shame. I really like Chuck.
Riot.
That's a fun
Locals
show.
should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. Those were our top stories. And now, I'd like to play one of my
Where is this? I don't think I've ever been here before.
songs for you.
Yakuza jump scare. Brewer's beer bootlegging. All right. Where are my manners, though? I forgot to really introduce everyone. Suna, who just raided me, is a dear friend and a fellow member of Astrolabe. She's frequently seen streaming Monster Hunter, posting a lot about MiHoYo games. Even more than I do. And has been playing Power World lately. But what were you streaming tonight? Oh wait, shit, this was the bootlegging cabin.
Yeah. Time for more.
I'm sorry? What are we fighting? That's what we're fighting. What the hell? Nope, I can't say I've ever been here before. Ooh, dynamite. Pog. Explosive crate, average. You gotta be kidding. There we are. Oh, that's not particularly exciting. Who the hell lives here? Strategic nuclear moose, and God said let them have beer. Weird. Well, I guess we got what we came for. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh! Oh, that's why they did. Ah, everything makes sense now. No, sir, I cannot say I'm a big fan of the Cazador Legion outside. Well, it's time to learn my lessons from... Ow! Fuck. Old World Blues. Die. Alright, now we go to... Where the hell is this quest mark? Oh, it's inside the strip. I assume that's... The quest markers related to the strip and freeside are always really weird. Okay. Okay, Mick and Ralph's. I assume I'm talking to Ralph.
Man, Jacob's absinthe is phenomenal stuff. I don't think I've slept this well in ages. If you haven't tried it yet, he's been supplying the Wrangler with the stuff. So, what can I get you?
You offer any other services?
I only offer...
Actually, I was curious if you sell chlorine to the Ultralux.
I do, but that's some dangerous stuff. I don't sell it to just anyone. I have to be a responsible businessman.
It's okay, you can trust me with chemical weapons. I have totally sincere intentions with this chlorine. Wow, this is a science check I've never seen before. I'm looking to make some carbon tetrachloride for fire suppression.
I think that sounds reasonable. As long as you weren't going to do anything dangerous with it. Guess I can spare some.
Oh, am I still in front of him? Oops. Goodbye.
Thanks for stopping in.
Little did he know how much he has doomed his people.
What's your problem, lady?
Let's see, what's left? You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby.
Bang, 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 bang.
I'm sorry? Oh, wait. Oh, he is fucking busting a groove over there. I'm gonna shoot him his ass. And that's what caused his head to pop off. I love bullets. Alright, I think we're done with this quest, actually. Yeah, back to the Omertas it is. I don't like playing as the bad guy. Feels mean. It's even weirder knowing that I have the blackmail for both of the guys I'm currently helping.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
It's hard to even describe these guys as good fellas. Straight up goofy fellas. Let's see, Laura Brimstone, Sweet Soul. I guess it doesn't make that much of a difference. Laura Brimstone. 8 crashes! 8 crashes in the stream! Can we break the record to go for 9? What a stable game. I feel like the guy whose armor I'm wearing would hate me. Mean.
Or a guy. Have some fun.
You again. Make it
I
quick.
don't like playing as a bad guy. Hi, Seiko. I'm currently doing evil things. I found those weapon parts you needed.
Well, hot shit. Thank you. Must have been a real bitch getting it from the fiends. Thanks.
Not really. I kill those fuckers for fun every day. Goodbye.
See you.
Alright, time to go help out Jack the Ripper. Oh, Clandon! Oh. Over here and to the right. How's your night going, Seiko? Oh, he's freaking out over here.
Howdy. Hey, did you track down some chlorine for me?
I found some chlorine for you.
Great, yeah, this is just what I needed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So for the record, if, what if you guys just happens to make me work for House, or really anyone that isn't the Legion? I'm probably gonna come back here and massacre everyone. Because really, at this point, that's the only way I can salvage this fucking story. It would be very funny to go up to the house and go like, hey, by the way, I may have supplied the Emeritus in their mutiny attempt with chlorine gas. And they're gonna try to do a Neo Zeon. Well, not a Neo Zeon, a regular Zeon. Hi, Sal.
Hey, it's my good friend again. What can I do for you?
Done with all that work you needed.
I heard you did some good work for us. Thank you. Here's a little cash from us to you. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Yeah, okay. Wait, that's it?
Hey, thanks for all the help back there.
Hi, I'm playing some games at the casino.
You play some games, have some fun. You did right by us.
Oh, he actually just gives you tips. Neat. I have more questions about the plans.
Okay. What do you need to know?
Goodbye.
Thanks for wasting my time.
Nah, it's fine. I choose peace. I say, having just done the unspeakable acts I've done. Alright, so all that leaves is the Ultralux. Let me double check though. Let's see. Once chlorine is given to Clandon, weapons destroyed, speak to Big Sal. Upon informing the mobster of the success of his plan, you rewards 400 cash. Completing the quest, one can also speak to him and get 50 Gamora chips. Choosing this solution will gain strip infamy. Huh. That really is the entire quest line. Holy shit. Yay, we're dooming the strip.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
Huh. I could also offer an arcade to be Eden.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
Let me think. The typical quest progression for New Vegas once you meet Benny is talk to House, if applicable, and then gain favor for the Ultralux, the Boomers. I don't think the Tops is included in that, but the Emeritus, the Brotherhood of Steel. I think I'm getting close to being done here. And by the way, since I'm level 45, about to hit level 46, and we're doing this quest line, gentlemen, I think it's about time to gain a taste for a special kind of flesh.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Where'd you take my weapons?
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Yeah, we care about optics here at the Ultralux. We care about optics.
Someone, beg your pardon, stranger.
Hello,
but I'm looking
Heck
for someone.
Gunderson.
You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
Yes, I saw him here in the hotel.
What? Oh my God! Where?
Never mind, I was mistaken.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't
Even
leave
if
him
you
but a
resolve
minute.
this in the good way, as long as you tell Heck that
over with the White Glove folks. He was never
it was the
one
White
to
Gloves
stay
that kidnapped
tied
him in the
down to a
first
spot,
place.
though. Gets that from his mother.
You still deal a
Got
crippling
most of
blow
my staff out looking for him now.
to the strip.
I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to
On
leather
the other
for
hand,
putting me through
straight
this.
up killing
But
Heck
that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
would cripple the NCR because he's a Brahmin Baron. Which, for those of you who don't know what a Brahmin Baron is, how to put it succinctly. Imagine, if you will, a civilization where the farmers are even more important than they are in the current day and age. Except that they directly influence law and policy. Not just through lobbying, but through direct bribery and shit like that. I know, very hard to imagine. Specifically, they may or may not have something to do with why why the NCR has money problems.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way.
Let me help you find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point.
And that's the easiest way to get the Beyond the Beef quest.
For you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Goodbye.
Witnesses reported
I'll be here.
object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once.
So, if I had the cannibal perk, it would be super easy to just tell Mortimer, hey, me too, can I help? But since we know that Mortimer's the evil option here, we can just talk to him, I'm pretty sure.
How may I be of service, sir?
You have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better
Oh wait,
look
I can speech check him. Oh no, I can't. What can you tell me about your organization?
My, such a popular question. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public. Were we always so refined?
Why don't
I'd
I have
be
Cannibal?
lying if
Because
I
I had
said yes.
Cannibal last time, and they kept
But I've
telling me,
always
no,
felt
don't run
we were
Cannibal this
destined for
time.
a place atop
Try using
modern
other
society.
perks. It would be,
And now, here we are. Not
Trying a
everyone can
different
wear
build.
the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
What Cannibal fun? True! Which is why I picked it as one of my first perks.
Hello.
Let's see, bathhouse that way, restaurant this way. The Gourmand at Ultra Lux. And we get to talk with Marjorie and say, hey, were you guys cannibals?
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, I hate people too. You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested.
Anyway, I'm not supposed to lie to her because I lose reputation with them. I can lie to Mortimer, though, I'm pretty sure. Once I'm told that I have that option.
Welcome to the Ultra...
Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else, a man. He just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say?
I know,
I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Anyway, I can talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite
We have nothing to hide.
We have nothing to hide here.
Funny you mentioned the word hide. You work here?
I do. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all.
Okay. Goodbye. The voice line's broke. You feel bad for her? Because she's trying to go legit, but, I do believe that's about to be the 9th crash. I feel bad for her, too, because she's actually legitimately trying to make the White Glove Society a refined, civilized society. But, you know, some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Crash number 9! Give it up for number 9! The funniest part is, even if I got a new PC, that would not fix anything with this game.
Hello.
Hi, Mortimer! What the fuck?
How may I be of service, sir?
I've heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
I too know what it is to feel the craving. How can I support your cause?
Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me. I'm in a bind. I've been planning an exquisite society dinner, but there's a bit of a problem with the main course. He's got a powerful and temperamental father.
The main course is a person?
Yes, the wrong person. We scouted the right one for weeks. The heir to a mercantile empire, sort of a black sheep. He cut ties with his family and left their estate to wander. He was ideal, corn-fed and well-to-do, but no one to miss him if he were to disappear. Unfortunately, the trap my subordinates set for him failed, and as he escaped, he saw their faces. Now he's wary.
What'd you do?
I asked for a last-minute replacement, and they stole the son of the most dangerous Brahmin baron in New Vegas while he stayed at this very hotel. Needless to say, this could be a disaster if things aren't put back the way they should be. And I still need somebody reputable to serve for dinner. Strictly speaking, we're no longer allowed to eat people. But I'm hoping the right person and preparation might sway Marjorie to see things my way.
Tell me what I need to do.
I need a replacement, and I need the boy taken care of. The replacement must be healthy and well-bred. One can't very well make steak from gristle. With so little time, we'll have to go after our original choice, Carlisle St. Clair.
This is how you get the North with the Legion.
Here. For
Sorry.
freshness, we need him alive. If you could send him here or knock him out with this and drag him into the dumpster next to his house, we can do the rest.
That being said, there's like a good chance this fucking quest is gonna break before I finish it, so.
Talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Let me see. Let me think. How am I gonna handle this? Murdering Ted Berniak. Trying to think, how does this actually influence who they work for? Oh. I can technically resolve this however I want. I think. They think, yeah. Caesar wants you to kill Mr. House first. And then after doing that, you can... Yeah, I think... Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. I do have to side with Mortimer for this. I was double checking because, like, can I do this, like, in whatever way and just, like, threaten them to, like, hey, I know you're cannibals. You better work for Caesar. Or Kaiser, sorry, excuse me. Okay. Wouldn't putting St. Clair's body into a dumpster give it a terrible taste?
Not this one. Empty. I don't believe it's seen use since before the war. And what would the point be, really? Who would pick up his trash if he used it? But for our purposes, it should keep his body safe and hidden until my cohorts can recover it.
What about the boy you kidnapped?
Ted Gunderson is his name. It would be simplest if we could convince him this was all an unfortunate misunderstanding. But if he won't listen, we can't very well let him go. He'll have to be slaughtered and served. Then we wouldn't need the replacement. But you would need to deal with his father, Heck. Perhaps if you could smear some of Ted's blood around his father's hotel room, you could frame him.
I could serve Boone. Nah, let's see. Could an Eck just claim intruders killed his son?
No. Everyone he meets, he tells the same story. That his son disappeared from the casino, not from his room. He'll look guilty.
Marjorie said you gave a free room to the private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
Actually, I just need to speak with him.
Of course, of course. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the
That was
hotel
a weird
rooms,
dialogue
his
tree.
will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
Is he planning my
I
execution?
hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
I'll do the job you proposed.
Splendid, splendid. The boy is being held in the kitchen beneath the gourmand. Here are some keys that will allow you access to him. The elder Gunderson is staying in our penthouse. I understand he's hired security, so be careful if you go up there. And our Mr. St. Clair resides to the north. He rarely strays far from his house, and he's surrounded it with booby traps.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Ted first. And we're gonna convince him that it was all a huge misunderstanding.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Should have bet we'd kill
This just in. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near
Jesus
future.
Christ.
One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. One more story for you. Residents
You, what do you think you're doing?
following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the
Water main burst upstairs and sent me down to survey the damage.
Curse it all. Your timing couldn't be more atrocious. Just make it quick, all right?
and the fact that the rockets were
Soon you
piloted
find yourself
by a cult
Oh
of
god, his voice cracked.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr.
Like I didn't even have to
Vegas
lie, I
signing
just
off.
did. For the love of the game.
I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I'm gonna say, wait a fucking second. Oh, he's in here.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
I think that's the least of your, your trauma right now.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
I'm down. I'm gonna get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway? They hit me over the head before I got a look at him.
Your dad's powerful. Someone wants him to feud with the White Glove Society.
My daddy's got a lot of enemies. It don't make no sense that the White Pants Society would kidnap me.
Wow, thank
He's
God
here to
he's
do
stupid.
business with them. Well, you got a point. But if you don't know who it is, my daddy's gonna be awful mad he ain't got anyone to shoot over this. All right, let's get out of here.
You have too many followers. Gee, game, did you... How long did it take for you to notice that? Wah, 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 Daddy, wah! That's the right way. Oh, I'm dumb. I fare well. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what's gonna get to me here. Hello, Heck.
Where are you, boy? Ted.
Did Ted not follow me?
Boy.
What a fucking idiot! Oh wait, he's just walking. It's fine then.
Oh my God, Ted, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Alright, we don't have to talk to Heck again. We just go outside. Now we gotta go... Damn, that dude lives far up north. Oh, he's that house. Fascinating. This playthrough is a fucking mess, dude. I can't wait to see the ending. And he goes like, the courier was such a fucking lunatic. We couldn't even tell you what happened. Some people lived, some people died, and seemingly out of a confused whim. Is that his place? Interesting. He says this place is booby-trapped. Doesn't look it. How's it going, man?
Hey there.
Hey.
Keep your distance. Who are you and what do you want?
keep tilting your head to one side? Is your neck okay?
It's been stiff lately. Since I was attacked, I've been afraid to sleep in my bed. I know, it's irrational. Now I can't hardly sleep at all. I just nod off from time to time. I'm so tired.
Try breathing deeply 3 times and then blowing on your thumb.
Really? Is that some kind of ancient Chinese secret or something? Well, what the hell.
Chat, what am I talking about?
Here goes.
I feel bad for him being so scared you can't sleep for days sucks ass. I agree. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get inside his house if we can. No, it's not even a prop. Alright, well, gentlemen, we've, Oh, wait, we can't enter his house. Got anything worthwhile in here? I mean, it's not like you're gonna be using these.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. You're around.
Eh.
Stay quiet.
Nothing I can drink. Nothing I want to bother using. You got a harmonica? I can't really use that, so. Oh well, let's get out of this shithole. This is a certified New Vegas moment. Get out of my way. Passed out of the dumpster while Carmel dancing plays.
Be advised, visitors will be held responsible.
Crocker can kiss my sweet Republic ass.
Get out. The fountain is for wishes, ladies.
Wonderful.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, take all of them. Just take all these several 100-pound guns. Could you imagine being that fucking worker and then like, it's like, hands you my Fat Man, hands you my anti-material rifle, hands you my Gobi campaign scout rifle, hands you my fucking flamers, hands you my goddamn antenna.
Good day.
Hey, whatever.
Any word as to our arrangement?
I trapped Carlisle St. Clair in the dumpster outside his house.
Just as I asked. What a magnificent relief. By now, barring any more bungling, my underling should have him on his way here. You have done very well in keeping this business low-key. I appreciate your discretion. I'll be sure to drop your name during our functions. I hope you understand what a tremendous boon this will be to your standing in society.
Did you succeed in turning the White Glove Society back to cannibalism?
We'll know after tomorrow night's banquet at 7 o'clock. I'll only be telling everyone what they've eaten after they've eaten it. That way, they will all have crossed the same silly taboo. They'll have to reconsider it, even Marjorie. It's all image with her anyway. She just needs to realize the only difference between savage and sophisticated is the proper seasoning.
Chat, does that line go hard? Where did you say the investigator's room was again?
If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
Idolized.
Welcome to the Ultralock.
Alright, time for me to wait a whole ass. Is that correct? I can't do math. I'm sorry, guys. Wow, Sunday dinner for cannibalism, huh? Critical dehydration. Wow, they didn't even serve proper water. These sinks don't even... I can't even drink with these sinks. How do you people live? The hell with the cannibalism. This is the real unforgivable shit. Hey. Oh, god damn it, the fucking dialogue broke again. Hey, wait a second. Where did she go? Marjorie? Yeah, so telltale sign. If the voices stop working, the game's about to crash whenever you reload the game. What is that, crash 11? That's impressive, honestly. Oh, that's crash 10. I think that's the record now. Give it up for crash 10!
Salutations.
Hello. Damn it, now I want to eat steak.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
So this is meant to be the human flesh, right?
Evening.
Hello.
I guess we'll walk outside and see what happens. Oh, they're both gone.
Good day.
Where's your mask? Oh, this guy dies if you try to, not side with Mortimer. Straight up, just dies.
Philippe has outdone himself.
I guess Mortimer and Marjorie are just straight up fucking gone. Let's wait 1 more hour and see what happens.
Greeting. You look positively famished.
Do what you have for sale. Okay, I was kind of expecting them to sell human flesh, you know? But I guess they won't. I probably have to leave and then come back inside and see what happens. That sounds right. Or maybe it's just bugged. But even if it is, at the very least, we completed the quest line. I would like to see what happens, though.
Beg your pardon, but...
Right. We're heading over. Come on. Come on. I want to see the people eat the human flesh. Oh, shit. No, no more Felina!
Gentlemen, Mr. New Vegas here. You're also great.
Damn, I obliterated the plot relevant NPCs. That's crazy.
And now the news.
Yeah, they should have fucking disappeared.
As merchants report a large presence of armed, unsavory figures patrolling the town. Residents are nowhere to be found.
Wait.
Moving on. Witnesses report
I can't convince them to work for Kaiser if they despawn from existence.
So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. And that's the news. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
I can't move.
To you.
I can't move!
Sure, boss.
Hold on. There we go.
Wait a moment.
Wait, shit! No! Huh. How bizarre. Well, nothing that I wasn't totally not expecting. Well, nothing that I... Look, listen, I consider this a possibility. Oh, you know what? They probably want me talking to Heck first. That'll probably fix things if they're broken. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Gentlemen, Crash 11. I fucking love New Vegas, guys. It's such a good game. In the span of 4.5 hours, this game has crashed 11 times. You don't get video games like this anymore. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you do.
How do you fare?
But yeah, all this being said, I have no other choice but to hard commit to being Legion now. Like, pretty much all that's left is Lonesome Road, and then it's time to reset our fucking reputation.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
You know, if you knew what you were doing, I could have...
You watch yourself around, Mr. Guns.
I wonder if I could do the other half of this quest right now. Or, not half, but the part where I can...
Show's over.
Come
All
on,
right,
big
girls,
man.
Show's over.
Roll up in here.
Wanna dance?
This guy.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great...
Howdy.
You a bighorn rancher?
Bighorn is my trade since I was a young'un. I confess, it's hard living these days, kid. The wasteland ain't the same anymore.
Can I ask you about the wasteland?
I know it better than my wife's corset. What about it, kid?
How do wastelanders cope with current times?
Stealing our pure breed resolve, that's how. We faced the wasteland right in the old mug and told her to shove it. Listen, we own these lands, and I'll be damned if the NCR, those Legion bastards, or anyone else tries to walk all over us.
Very interesting that you would say that. Now, tell me, what are the most dangerous places in the wasteland?
Hell, it's all dangerous. Know why? Because you can't trust anything that stands on two legs. If you're looking for real trouble, head straight into the mountains. Men don't walk up there, for good reasons, kid.
Army. That fiend
Looks like I
leader
can't.
shouldn't have messed with our
There's
great
cool detail in 14 and Omega's first appearance where it makes engine noises, and it's really cool, but it never does it again after the fight against Shinryu.
Howdy. Good
and
seeing
adapted
you
to not
again.
needing to make engine noises, I guess. Anyway, Fake, I have bad news. We've completed all the major quests that we can. What am I wearing? Oh, you know. Oh, yeah. This is Phoenix of Aurelius's helmet.
Continuing patrol.
Yeah, everything that's currently on my Pip-Boy is stuff that I can't really do because that's Legion. Or because... You know, here. Heartache by the number... I can finish Cass's quest by engaging in violence. I can do that. This is the main quest of the game, so I'm not doing that yet. Also the main quest of the game. If I'm working for Kaiser, excuse me, I'm, this is gonna get done real fast. Can't do There Stands the Grass because that's an NCR quest. I can do the Eddie quest, but I don't remember how to trigger that. I can't do Crimea River because that would mean one less body for the Great Khans, which means one less body for the Legion. This is just a recurring items thing. I can do this. I can definitely kill all the NCR officers. In fact, I'm pretty sure next time I play New Vegas, it's going to be finish Heartache by the number, finish We Are Legion. That's going to suck, though. And if I can do Legend of the Star, then I'll do it. but then once that's it, pretty much all I can do is Lonesome Road, and then it's locking into the Legion. So yeah, that's more or less the game plan for the next, Lonesome Road is not that long if you skip the dialogue. So, I predict we will be done with New Vegas next week. Probably by Tuesday. It might take longer, though. We'll see. But the plan is probably going to be do those quests where I just killed the rest of the NCR. And then Lonesome Road. And then it's pretty much just going to be Benny, the fort, tell Caesar that everything's already been done. I get to assassinate the president in the video game. In the video game. And then it's just the end game. Huh. Would you look at that? Well, tomorrow is going to be more MiHoYo with Ruby, unless she cancels. Oh, my helmet seems to have fallen off. There we go. Until then, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to my channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. Let's see if there's anyone live right now for me to raid. Oh shit, is that an Outer Wild stream? Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stream Koyure. Did I say stream? Raid. Yeah, please take care of yourselves, guys. Have yourselves a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is. Wherever you are, whenever you are. And I'm going to go chill out since it's like fucking 1 a.m. That's all I get for starting late. But, yeah. Take care, guys. Have fun watching Outer Wild. She's doing the DLC, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, she's not. She's probably just started, actually, since she's flying the fucking model ship. So, no spoilers. But it's going to be great. All right. See you guys.